Hey, what is up and welcome everybody. For those of you who are new to the channel, I'm Leech, this is Letterbox Gaming, and Saturdays have become our tradition of R.E.P.O, so getting a little later start tonight, but that is a-okay. What I am going to do real quick is make sure that we're all set up for success. I had to switch out my headphones before getting started with everything, so I want to make sure that we're absolutely audible and everything is in good shape. With that said, we're going to go ahead and get started with single player. I'm going to start from scratch. The reason for it is it's just to make sure that, well, we want to get our sense of momentum and rhythm down. Secondly, with the new monsters, I'm going to see if 1 through 5 is feasible for me now. With still learning 1 or 2 of the monsters' ways. 2, I'd like to see how much further we can get than what we were. Because with the help of everybody who's been joining in chat regularly, we've learned a lot of new tips and tricks, so let's see what else we got in here. All the stuffs. All right. Throw that on in there. That's right. Now, I am again playing unmodded, so I don't have a clue what's going to spawn. I don't have anything that's going to bolster my performance. It's going to be very down and dirty. Having played with a lot of groups over the course of late nights after streams or on weekends, in between streams. Can I still hide from him like I used to? No. So this kind of points out a level of difficulty that I've experienced recently. The Headman seems to zoom in on you much more than he used to. He used to be able to go around a corner or around an object and duck out the way, and you'd be a-okay with him. But once he locks onto you, I've been noticing a lot lately that he likes to hang out and he likes to keep a good eye on you. And I've even had it where he will come through and go as far as to eat you through tables after you've dropped his line of sight. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see what we got here. Already doing pretty well for having 6K already on the board. And a few more items underneath or behind the bar itself. That's pretty cool. See what we can muster up. Hopefully we can knock it out pretty well tonight. Oh, this is showing like there's another item here. Yeah, there is. That sounds like the music for the robe, if I'm not mistaken. seeing nothing through there. So we're gonna slowly make our way through. What is up, Hyper? Welcome, my friend. How are we tonight? Or today for you? Go way around. Oh, I hate when they do that little music at the, or the little like whine sounds at the end of their music for letting you know a monster spawned in. Like builds up that. Oh no, the balloon kid. I forgot he shares the music of R.E.P.O. Ew. Balloon kid, it'll be more difficult to deal with. That's fine. Have you seen the balloon kid? I always forget his name. I'll grab that on the way back. I guess we ought to give people a chance to... Yeah, look at him. And he's not, like, aggressive unless if you pop his balloons. Where did he run off to? I bet you he went down that hall. He likes to go down and walk off entryways. All right, well, we'll be here. I always appreciate the presence. Ooh. First level's done just like that, nice and easy. I am going to duck down because right after the patch, it seemed like nothing was coming through. Nothing was, like, coming onto the ship. I've noticed earlier this morning, I was joining a group, and we had stuff literally spawn on the ship. So, a little concerned about that. Definitely get all the strength that we can get. Early on, it helps. And we'll go ahead and add to our HP. A few more grand would have been nice. Just to bolster up stam as well. Because there's a couple creatures that they've added that, yeah, if you don't have weapons, the only thing you can really do is run and hide if you can break their line of sight. All right. Level 2. Onwards we go. Swift Broom Academy should be good. Usually, there's some good stuffs to be had in this map. I'm not seeing any doors openable on the cabinets. Ooh, what we do, got that. Which is pretty cool. And the new mushrooms added to the maps. It's collectible items, also kind of cool. They've added a few of the new items that were, I'm not going to lie, I'm super impressed with. Eyeball. Was there anything over here? Nope. check out the single room first. That way we can just try to be as meticulous as possible when clearing everything out. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Something's here. All right, so that with the trike is Bella. And Bella is invisible. All you see is a trike. Unless if you block her way. And then she will ring her bell at you. And if she has to ring her bell at you multiple times, she gets irritated. Or if you attack her, she gets really upset. And she can deal some pretty good damage. It's like 10 per hit, but she hits quick and she zooms around. Alright, Bella, you behave. Bella has been breaking doors, apparently. Alright, Bella, it's all yours, bud. Oh, no. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. So with no weapons, this is not a very easy circumstance. Like all you can do is really just kind of be tentative, pay as close attention as you possibly can, and hope things will politely cooperate with you. All right, Bella, you just behave. You stay on over there. Be good, Bella. Bella doesn't seem to be too concerned with me right now. So, yeah, there's that. Man, all the doors are coming off the hinges like super easy. Absolutely insane. There we go. Listen. I feel like that is pretty good for the first drop-off point. We got a couple more little items here. And definitely nab up. I don't know what Bella is doing. She is just legit chilling. All up in her little corner, like she knows she's about to be bad, so... certain she does know she's about to be bad. That's kind of what Bella does. While that's dropping, take a knee over here. So luckily, I think we got the worst of it. Just got to be patient, make our way through. And hopefully, if all goes according to plan, get into these later levels where I likely have a heart attack. All right. That's the sound of the face hugger I just heard. Just spawning in. Unless if they've also added that sound to another new creature, which is possible. All right. Turn this around. Check behind these doors. Not all the time, but sometimes there could be some stuffs back behind those doors. There we go. Yeah, we need to clear this out the rest of the way. I want as much at all as possible. What we're going to do... Yeah, awesome. Go ahead, fall on the floor. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and drop some stuff in. That way, make more room for everything else, hopefully. Ah, there we go. And we'll go ahead and check up in this. There's a couple items on this level I feel like that do some weird things. I feel like one of those pendants has some stuff that it likes to do. Then there's a wand that sparkles. I've not figured out if it does anything else other than sparkle. I've not seen it act. Oh, that just took me down 100 health. That piece of crap. Oh, that was not even right. Now watch, it's gonna hover. All right, while we're letting it do its thing, I'm gonna take myself off screen for a few moments. So it Robe totally just knocked me for 100 points of health. And if it behaves anything like it and Headman did earlier today, I'm going to be in for a challenge. Oh, I cannot believe it just creeped up on me like that. His dirty old fingers. All right, I unfortunately have to get this stuff on here. I am going to have to be very, very careful. I'm out. We don't have to do this. Not like that. I'd rather be careful. Yeah, Bella is on it. The robe is on it. And I've got all of 20 health. What is it seeing? Why? Bella, you're being bad. You're being real bad, Bella. All right, y'all. We're going to be patient. They will eventually, finally screw off for us. Oh, no, they will not. Look at this. The robe is just steady coming right back. It knows right where I'm at. I don't even know how to react to this. Dude, you could at least go to another room or something, maybe. That's what I'm talking about. So now all we gotta do is just make it through. Back to the ship. There's that wand. I missed it. It's fine. There we go. Oh. I'm pretty certain I laid an egg when the robe hit me from behind. So yeah, some stand would have definitely came in handy earlier. But yeah, so we're gonna definitely get some stam this time around. This will cook us up to 3 health, or 3. Ability to run some more would be phenomenal. We're down to, well, we got 70 health now out of 120. So I think what we're going to do is just plan for some not so great things to occur. Yeah. Totally not going to be able to get a ball bat. But we can get some explosives. And yeah, with those being available, that's totally what we're going to be getting right now. All right, save 3K in the next round, which isn't so shabby. I'm going to take myself off screen for just a second, but I'll remain present. Alrighty, y'all. We'll go ahead and munch up that, and one of those. Let's see how much this does for health. Yeah, I kind of rather get our health all the way up if possible. So we're back at full health. We have 3K for the next level, and on to level 3. loading in. Grab a quick drink. And we'll go from there. Right off the rip. 10K for this is phenomenal. And we'll see what else we have in this room. In the next room over. Maybe if we're lucky. Be able to clear this quickly. Getting a lot of little items and big items right off the rip. That's, not gonna lie, pretty phenomenal. Oh. We'll go ahead and load this in. So I can load the cart in behind it. Oh, I hate the sound of the shoes that they've added on different terrain. Like, it's cool, but it definitely kind of sets you on edge a little bit. Shut up, car. You don't need to alert the whole world that we're here. These new little rooms, various things that they've added. It's absolutely unnerving. So this could be the music for Balloon Boy or the Robe. And the Robe was rough to deal with last time around. Snuck right up on me. We already got 5K on the thing, 7K here. I'd like to grab a few more items, if possible. Oh, okay, we got gnomes. Gnomes are going to be the easiest that we can deal with. Unfortunately, they like to destroy it. Get out of here. Everything that we love. Where is the other one? There you are. Get back over here. That one was really determined. All right. What we got up here? There we go. Anything up top there? No. These shelves are such an easy place to like miss things if they're set deeper and you're not checking from different angles. And I used to be so very guilty of doing that all the time. There's the small hole. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to circle around this way to the large hole. And I think that's about right. Go. Crouch. Now we can hop up. Awesome. We'll see what we got up here, which is absolutely nothing for a change. Kind of different. Let in a little bit closer. Oh no. Of course, trudge. At least trudge is slow. We'll just go ahead and very happily twist and turn around that way. Got out of his line of sight. Oh, we are not out of his line of sight. We are now, though. Just going to very kindly circle back around, and we're going to put some stuff away. So I feel like we probably got most of the larger items that we're going to get right now. I could be mistaken. There we go. But we do have 2 grenades and a shockwave to help us out. If this was a later level, it'd probably help out a little bit more, because there'd at least be holes to drag things to. Into the cart of holding you go. Oh, it are heavens of the sinuses. Or they're sneezing at me. Okay, we'll head on through here. See if Mr. Trudge decided to come up this way or not. Doesn't look like he did, which is cool. Go ahead, take this up with me. That way I don't have to make 50,000 trips back and forth that are obscene and horrible to have to watch. So far we've counted the Balloon Boy and Bella as far as new monsters go. R.E.P.O took a nice good bite out of us on the last round. I think she just was getting jealous, though, wanting to make sure that we didn't forget about her. Not that anybody could forget about them diddling fingers wiggling all around all nasty like. Alright. There's another room off to the side, and I'm assuming that's probably going to be where that drop point is, although I'm not hearing anything yet. Yeah, we'll head this way first. Stuffs. Any shinies? They, Usually there's, when I encounter these rooms with the tents, there's a couple things and some platforming areas, so. Definitely have to go back this way. Looks like the Trudge has decided to go on about his business. And I'm hearing the dings of the next pickup point, which is awesome. Little mini fridge? They've been busy. As much as I don't want to, I need to go this way. Because there's one more room we didn't hit. That's going to be where the Trudge is going to be waiting for me. Or something worse. Okay, I was wrong. No Trudge. Also no items. Kind of heartbreaking. Still nothing. Cool. Go ahead and open this up. All right, get good at jumping. There we go. Sometimes there's stuff in the vent. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, little buddy. Take you down to the cart, rehome you. Taxman will like you. You're around with creepy eyes, too. We'll head on through. get back to that drop-off point. Kind of sad, though. Usually this level gives you more financially. All right. Get on in here. Ooh. We had to miss something. I'm just gonna load that up. It's not a big deal. I genuinely don't see where anything was missed. It's creepy. I hear your footsteps. I don't see... Why don't I see... That was the Invisible Man, right? Oh, there it is. There we go. That'll quickly correct the deficit. Yeah. I'll do us real well, right? All we needed was a little Orby. So while it's doing its thing, we can head on back. The cart. No. All right, he's going to be right in the midst of where I want to go. Of course. You are so rude. Oh, I'm out. There we go. Go have a good day. I'll take a hit or two just to get this ship started. Ooh. All right, we're doing pretty well. I mean, we took a couple hits. Got 3rd level done. Come on, give me a trank gun or something. Nope. Well, see if we got any more strength. We do not. I think I'm gonna go for some health and some stam. Anybody has any opinions on what they'd like to see me grab? Feel free to let me know. But if possible, I really prefer some strength. I think that's like the common sense thing. You know what? No. We'll grab some upgrades, try to force some strength out. Try to save back a little bit for some life. Grab a grenade or two. Hopefully, we'll have some. I don't even have one of those. That's a shame. It'd been nice if they'd had one of those little bridges. Because my understanding is they're supposed to like snap even in the air. And without a double jump, I can't get up into the ceiling to see if there's better grenades or not. Make do with what we have. Shockwave mine will help out. And we've got 10 more K to spend. I do not like the tumble wings. I know a lot of people do. In group play, it's fun to goof with. But, is there anything else I should have gotten instead? I don't really see anything. If they'd have had double jump, I'd have gotten that. I think that's about all we need. Yeah. All right. There we goes. Thank you, everybody, for joining tonight. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Had a good Halloween. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to save this off to the side so we can start slowly forcing some of these. Let me see here. I feel like a grenade is my best bet for the moment. That way we can work on forcing strength to pop in at the store. But increasing our health really will come in handy. All right. We're off the rip. We got a nice, pretty shiny crystals. We'll put you on over here. That way some witchy lady can come by and charge you like a credit card later under the moonlight. Check into that cabinet on the other side. Good, doing good. Got a singular room there, but I'm going to first real quickly grab this. Nothing. Nothing on that side. All right, we got one of those Road the Spine books from Harry Potter and a toadstool. It's not too shabby. Head through here. The hell was that? It's a good thing I moved, I guess. There's something in there. I think that might be one of those, like, flower monsters. Question mark? Might be. We'll go ahead and shut that behind us for a second. Another toadstool. Don't mind if we do. And thank you. See where... We'll go ahead, cut through the side. Nothing on that other set of shelves. And every so often, please feel free to laugh at me. I don't know if anybody else does this, but whoa, what is... Oh, wow. It's a dinosaur. Heck yeah. All right. We'll figure out what we're going to do with the dinosaur head. There's nothing else up top, which with that big of a drop. How heavy are you? You're not horrible, but there's got to be something closer by, I'm assuming. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Toss that on over. Make sure that stays out the way. Because that's not going to do us a whole lot of good where it's at. We're trying to get it back solo. But if they're going to just give us drop-off point like that, we're going to very graciously accept it. All right. Already hearing some spooky music. Again. Of course, the screamy lady. You know what? We got that cube. That would not make a bad drop from the edge of the stairs if we can make it work like that. In fact, if I scooch that down just a little bit further, I can just drop that right off that side. Right into the cart. Very graciously move it back to the drop-off point. And I bet we'll be in good shapes. Yep. Now we'll just wiggle this over to the side a little bit. Get it nice and centered. Make up for the depth of perception issues. And look at me. I should have played basketball. I shouldn't. Go. We got a tarot card, which I'll turn that around. That is Fortune. We've got the Fortune tarot card. That means good fortune and luck is coming our way, right? And whatever we heard screaming in the background earlier is not a bad omen at all. Definitely can't be. Alright. We're just going to very gingerly head this way. Drop this on off, along with our pretty pink crystal. I am going to kindly take a knee. That way any noise that it's doing isn't going to bring anything to me. So I feel like things are getting a lot more sensitive to the noise that you're making on these levels. Things I used to get by with, I am not getting by with now. All right. We got 10K in the cart. We got 40K waiting for us over there. Already on the thing. It'd be a nice and easy way to just, knowing that's already loaded up and it's closer to us. So I think I'm just going to leave that. Oh, I hate this area. All right, be quiet, wand. Doing a lot there. Okay, we'll take a turn through here. Yeah, we might as well see what we got in here. I feel like this is like the favorite spot of the robe to make its appearances. Okay. No, I think... Okay, I'm going to hit these up first. That way, with nothing else in here yet, I know it's probably going to be small stuff. But why miss something if you don't have to? And I am a big fan of clearing things out as I go. and trying not to miss any areas. If I can avoid it. Alright, we're going to go ahead, go in here. We got an eyeball. I feel like the eyeballs are like the replacement for the diamonds now in these levels. But they have added some really cool drops. Let's see if we got anything up top. Nope. Anything down below? No. We'll go ahead and we'll check this room out. Very kindly turn this around. I know I shouldn't set things in doorways like that. I do. I feel like, I guess, because I know that there's like a 40K or a 30K item already sitting outside of an extraction point. Saving myself. All right, I should be able to run through. So I'm not going to be able to kill that with my current setup. I mean, I just have to be honest with myself. Did pretty well earlier. Awesome. So, I'm going to arrange this in a way I should be able to technically push it with the cart right on. There we go. There we go. Loving it. That's 57. 13, so that'll be 44 to take to the last. And the good news is, wherever the last one might be, which has to be up this way, we're not going to have a mishap. Like we've been recently encountering. Buddy. It is just spewing that pink stuff everywhere. Oh no. Let's keep me safe. I don't know. I've not, I've encountered this creature, but I've not had to kill it yet. Well, I've killed it, but not before it started doing all that stuff. $43 of 13. So all we need to do is make it back. Oh. I already know this cat throws his head. If you get too close, he'll... And he's line of sight. No, 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 no. That did not happen like that. This is so bad. Does it ever go down? It does. That's reassuring. All right, so all we have to do is make it back to the ship. Hit that button. Oof. Oof. The lack of stam was real. So like if you play this mod it where you're sharing upgrades and stuff, like you build up so much more with your stam and everything. But when you're playing solo, you're unmodded, it gets a little real. See what else we got over here. We'll grab that just because we can. So far, only thing I'm seeing is a frying pan, which mildly breaks my heart, but we'll accept a frying pan if that's all we can get. It might help out in a moment of disparity. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you knock something over, you can smack it. We'll go ahead and get an extra crystal. Yo, that was nice. I'll get another stun grenade. I'm going to take myself off cam. I'll still remain around and talkative, but that way I can grab a drink and amongst while we're getting this all set up. Into the thing of holding you can go. Those are both 9s. Actually, we already have one free. So I feel like 6, 4, and 8 for 71. Now, it would have been absolutely awesome if we could have gotten ourselves, I don't know, something like a trank gun, pistol, shoddy. But this is our loadout. This is what we got. We'll make the best of it. Worst case scenario, we'll cry a little bit. Load that in. And I'm just going to stay at 130 for now. In fact, I think I'm going to toss this one down. Yeah, that was a stun grenade. And I think I'm going to pick up the mine. Mine does come in handy every so often, so. Alright, let's get ready to go to the next level. I'll kick my camera on after I get another drink in. We'll be in good shape. Alright, crescent moon. Oh. No nerves. No nerves at all. We're fine. What am I doing? Getting a little jump start. I'm wishing it was done already. Already. Oh no. I literally just exited. Dirty old crooked head lady better not be after me already. Okay. We already got a camera. Cool. Put our little nifty 50 in there. How heavy are you? Not very. Awesome. We're going to let you come this way. Stand you back upright. Lift you back this way a little bit. Grab you from the tippy top. Near the bottom now. We should be able to just casually walk it down the aisle. It's like the bride we never wanted. There we go. And this is worth 18. Bam. She is not going to cooperate with me at all. We'll pull that off. And we're just going to go ahead and get... Luckily, she moves slow. But once she locks on hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this over here. With the cart in the way. No. Nope. I'm dead. Yeah. Got to level 5. She is without a firearm. I know there has to be a better way. We'll figure it out. So clearly, hiding underneath the handles of your cart is not going to be the way. So now we know we can at least make it to level 5 solo with ease despite no weapons. What we're going to do is, so we don't have to sit through all of those levels back to back to back to back without any sort of action at all. Well, we want to see how bad level 8 is solo. I have no clue what the loadout is. I am very pro seeing how bad this can be. I know with the more people you have, oh yeah, this was a bad loadout. Oh, this is going to be bad. Well, you know what? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not going to be that bad. Stun grenade, go there. You can go here. Got a shotgun. That's kind of cool. Okay. So maybe it won't be that bad. I mean, we're still going to be very limited on rounds, though. A level like this, a trink would be much more ideal. We'll go ahead, check over here. You all better not give me crooked neck lady again right off the rip. We do not want to see a Temu version of Kratos crying on live stream right now. I don't know what it is about her, but I think out of all of the monsters that they've added, she's genuinely the one that's nightmare fuel for me. And I heard the Yeti yell. If I'm not mistaken, I think a couple of them share the same sounds now. So that could mean she's on the field. Pretty certain that might be the invisible man sound I'm hearing now. All right, so we'll go upstairs. Check these sides here real quick. We got 8 strength though, so we can maneuver some things. I'm gonna back this in so I can keep an eye on that door. As far as I know, that's the only way up to us, which is super reassuring. All right, so we got a propane tank. All of our propane and propane accessories. I am certain I'm hearing her again. There we go. That'll kind of work. Okay, humming. I'm hearing humming. Means my favorite guy is going to be coming to that door soon. Yeah, I played with blocks, just not very well. All right, I'm hearing them. I might as well go handle them. Oh. Yeah, maybe I ain't handling nothing. But what I can do is act like I have a brain for once. Pull this end. Off the side slightly, maybe? Yes? It'll be fine. I got faith. Alright, go up and around that corner. I'm pretty certain that other item I just seen up there was you. Behave. Stay up there. I think I seen a tower up top. We're gonna go ahead and cash this out. Keep an eye on that side. I don't think anything will come from that side. It will be that side. I'm very pro keeping an eye on our corners. Tiny little loot bag. Might be the saddest loot bag I've seen in a long time. Well, with the exception of that one we threw down to the abyss. And then the other day, Claire joined and she mentioned it. I had to talk it into existence. So in fact, it was on this level. I had one go into the goop. We're gonna go this route. The fact I actually made it over that vent is kind of an amazing feat for me. I'm gonna shut that door behind me. Then we'll check up top. See what we got up here. Ooh, there we go. get all of our stuffs. All right. VHS tape. There you go. I'm gonna check back behind that door because every so often, not often, but every so often, there'll be some stuffs back there. A couple weeks back, I sat there trailing around, hunting. Absolutely no reason. For like 30 minutes trying to find the last couple items, and they were like all behind doors, it felt like. Alright, I'm gonna put closed door between me and something else if something comes behind. Oops. And I'll cut through here. I'm cutting this way. And I'm going to bring that a little closer. Actually, I'm just going to... You know what, Ducky? I'm not going to fret you today. You know why, little buddy? Because there's far worse than you. Although, you know what? Kind of want you out of my hair. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do it. If you have the ability to, why not do it, right? I'm going to regret my actions later. Okay, cool. All right. So we got through the tick, we got through the ducky, and we got through the huntsman. No. They're ours, fair and square. I do want to go back up those stairs real quickly. So that at least I can make sure that there's nothing else up there of value. Yeah, so we got the tape there. I'd rather do this with the cart, but the cart is a little foot filled and it's easier to just carry an item down, set it down neatly. Or grab a large item than it is to lose 7.5k right off the rip needlessly. All right, 2 done. So what I would like to do is go back and add some charge to my shoddy. Because I'm going to be honest, that hammer is absolute dog crap. Or at least in my hands. Apparently there was something further back that way that I had missed. So we're going to go ahead and grab whatever that was. Oh no. This could be interesting. Yeah, this could prove to be real interesting. Stay over on that side, bud. Set that there like so. I'm thinking, you know what, we'll very kindly take this through this way. So we've got 2 other drop-off points. This isn't hard to carry at this level strength. So what we'll do, carry it on through and around. We know for a fact the next one is through here. Awesome. Now I just have to go back, find the cart. If I can go ahead and sound this. It's going to lose a little value, but not that big of a deal, really. Yeah, I lost. Well, I don't know what its starting value was, so maybe it wasn't worth that much. It probably was. Alright. No laughing too hard at me. But we made it all the way back. There's that. I do recall it came from that direction. I'm going to go ahead and refill this. I think that's the best call I can make for the moment. We're going to have some respawns hit. So knowing right off the rip that got everything we possibly could need, it's going to help insanely. Cut through and around. And it's that way for the drop-off point. So it's this way where our cart currently is. Yeah, it's this way. So all we have left to do is load up that, find the final extraction point, load up a few things along the way. Did not intend to grab it that high up, but cool. So we got 2 on, 13 in. We know for a fact there's a few thousand worth of things. It's just No, 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 no. There we go. That's cool. That helps out drastically. Okay. Pretty certain our shotgun just went bye-bye for the rest of the round. That's not so reassuring. All right, and we go. That down. Put that in. Go ahead and get this in there, and we'll go back, grab a couple items. Set that up top. I think the money bag will be fine. Stay there. And you can go there. And what we'll do is we'll take the cart back with us. Grab those last couple items. There is a legit jackhammer, and I'm really afraid to touch it. Because I feel like that is going to be super loud, and it's going to activate. And this is my first time seeing a jackhammer in the game. So I legit feel like that's a troll. Like, kudos to them. Like, it's funny. Okay, cool. We got a camera, y'all. Put our nifty 50 on in there. Kind of feel like that's totally a cannon, though. Take this on up. I'll grab the guitar that we've seen around the corner. Then we'll try to finagle that jackhammer up. Because the guitar I can just kind of hold up and scroll wheel out. I'm going to grab that guitar first. Close that door. Don't need anything sneaking on up in behind me. We do not have to do this Shawshank style today. All right. Now, take this up, and we'll go back, grab our jackhammer. So we should have a really good loadout, which in theory should set us up really good for the very last one, so we don't have to work as hard. Which is really all I'm worried about right now, is not having to work as hard. There we go. Yeah, that's 20K. There's 13 on there. So that's 33. No way. So we just got all the stuffs here. We'll grab that jackhammer. And we'll start trying to figure out the loadout. This, I feel like I should be able to set here. Jackhammer, if we move it to the back, depending upon how heavy it is. When I bring it up, I'll just set it up against that for the moment, though. That way I can just align the cart. Yep. It's doing everything I thought it would do. Oh, I hate it so much. You know what? You're just... Get up. $47. Oof. All right. So now all we need to do really collect a small item or two along our way. Don't have to be greedy. I mean, we should be, could be, don't have to be. Looks like there's an entry to the other side, and that's where our last drop-off is going to be. The real concern is with dropping that shoddy. I have no clue what I just heard on the other side. Yeah, of course. Duck had to join the party. So needless. So needless. So bad. Guys, believe it or not, all this is premature. It's these moments. Ouch. We were almost done with level 8 solo. It's not the newest things that were proving so difficult. No. No. It was a dumb duck. I'm going to take myself off screen for just a moment. But what we'll do is while I'm off screen, we'll go ahead and start seeing what we got. So we're not starting from the beginning at each time. Since we know we can competently get through 5. Well, I say competently very loosely. All right. Okay, I'm not mad. Had a okay save, apparently. Trank gun. 4 strength. We don't have enough to lift up the oversized big baddies, but the medium and small baddies we can manage. So that's kind of assuring. We're just going to let you set nice and, well, maybe nice into the side there. Okay, we'll go ahead, turn this around. Yeah. And we'll just double check ourselves real quick. Thumb drive. It's where we got all the music and not so good pics saved at. Now that Napster's coming back. Already got some music. Is it just me, or is this has this now become my bad luck level? It used to be Headman Manor. There we go. Let's see what kind of beastie we got before us now. I am going to go ahead and very kindly clear this card out real quickly. Because let's be honest, we don't need these big bulky stuffs in our way. And since it's below value of what the drop-off is, we don't have to worry about it prematurely sending. And you go, nice tight into the corner. And hang on out back here as well. There we go. And a stapler. I think there was a thumb drive, yeah. There we go. All right, watch here in just a little bit. Now we'll go grab some more stuffs. And I have to keep a close eye on that door there. I really don't feel like getting something from the side. I don't need to. All right, scroll wheel out on everything as we're going through. Got ourselves a camera. Get in there, buddy. That all seems to be good. Sir, you are too much. Can you ricochet a little bit more for me than that? There we go. Thank you, friend. We appreciate your effort. We appreciate you joining us today. Now, get into the car and we'll take you for a ride. Come on, Miss Daisy. A thumb drive. I can store all my pictures of shared times with our friendly Headman on that. Up you go, friend. All right, so we got a flashy light. That all the way at the end. And this thing is so bright. Not looking as bright to me as it does when you're a multiplayer. But you could totally blind somebody with that thing. All right, so we already got 9 on the thing, 15.5 in the cart. We'll grab another small item or two, then we'll load that out. I would like to get as much as possible, just because, I mean, let's be honest, less effort towards the end, which is always appreciated. So greatly appreciated. All right. There has got to be closer by. Okay, so we got another guitar, which is cool. Got another SATA drive, it looks like. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. All right, guitar, come with me. We'll set you sideways like that and try to pull the back end towards us, maybe. Make sure it stays wedged in there pretty good. There's something else up here. Is that a phone or a calculator? Calculator. Double check. Just make sure anything that should have popped. Only thing showing right now is that big old tower. I'm trying to think about how far out we are from that. That's 24,000. Like, that's literally even with what we have in the cart currently. Up you go, bud. Scratch my eye before I go through that door any further. We'll go ahead, see if we have another item or two in here that's smaller. I'll check the top. And I might see how much of a headache that is to get out with 4 strength. With 8 strength earlier, that would have been... There we go. I don't remember ever having issues getting up that before. There we are. Huh. Actually made it. Usually more of my skill house is not landing stuff in the hole where I throw them. All right. So that's not very far away. We've got our friend here. All right. No. You deserve this, buddy. Save on using ammo to dispatch them and just kindly smash them against the ground. There'd be 33,000. Plus we got 9 on the machine. We'll take this back ever so gently. And I think what we should do... Ooh, that was not very cool. Caught the very edge of that guitar. Alright, we're going to go ahead and refill our weapons. Because we got like 3 crystals. Two now. Then we're going to double back and see if we can get that tower up. It's this way. Straight through. So as long as nothing new or horribly nasty gets spawned in. And that could basically set us up for everything else to come. In fact, we're technically already set up with what we have on the cart. But the more we can get from the store, especially if something nice spawns in, better off we would be. I don't know if that's gonna cooperate with me though, getting it up the stairs like this. Come on, turn. You can do it. I got faith in you. Did we just do it? We did. That is awesome. So now I'm gonna cry a little bit, but we made it. That is very awesome. So now we'll push it from the back. Once we get it through the door, I'll stand it back upright. All right, we're back through the door. Stand her upright, get her moved into position. Ooh, that light has got to be in the way, of course. So we'll stand it off to the side there like so. All right. There we go. 59 of 12 is on the very first thing. Almost 60 grand. I feel like I've earned that. In fact, I feel like we earned it because you all sat through that with me. So now the next section should be off to the right. And we're probably going to encounter some more beasties. No way. Well, that'd just be what that be. We're going to go ahead. We're going to load this up because it'll set nice and even. Double check this. Absolutely. And we'll come back for the other stuffs. Cool. We got some medications. You're happy and you know it, shake your meds. Alright. I think that's probably enough bad musicals for me. Yep, here be the next drop-off point. That's 12 grand. So what I'm going to do is I feel like I should see where I should go ahead and grab that stuff. That's what I should do. Ooh, I. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and grab this stuff first. We're going to get this positioned for success. Then I'd like to see where that next drop-off point is. This is worth 11.3, so I should be able to get this up. Of course. Hey, I'm pretty proud of that. She ain't gotta be pretty. She ain't gotta be perfect. She just gotta be. I'm gonna pull this way before I knock myself off or do something stupid. Then we'll head on down and oof. We'll grab that barrel. Oh, why did that door doing that make me jump? Is this legit how we're living today? It is. All right. That's 2.8. I'm going to be honest, I could set this off to the side here. This is worth 10. So the value add is definitely going to be much higher. You know what, money bag? I'd appreciate it. You can stay back that way. Now, will it stay? Looks like it will. So if that'll stay, I bet ya I could put this on in a way that this too will stay. That's 62 plus the 2. Or plus a 10. So that's 73 at the third. That's not too shabby. Like, something was beating on pipes. A little concerned about that one. But we'll be fine. All right. So now we can go through here. And this is where the last drop-off point should be, in theory. In fact, it's going to be right back here. Awesome. Don't you worry, I'm just going to put you very kindly back here. Thank you, friend. Oh. There we go. Make sure you're nice, cuddled, snuggled. Oh no, that was a little awkward to say. Words this time of night are difficult. Okay, so we got this going pretty well, right? Yeah? Maybe? Okay. Bam. 65 of 12. Now all we gotta do is make it back where we're supposed to be. Hi, Headman. All right. Shut that door behind us. We'll make it into here. And away we go. Thankfully. All right. I'm going to take this mug off camera again for a few moments, but I will remain present as always. Now we can get the store started. 91K for the store. That's going to be such a big help. The photon blaster is equal parts amazing and kind of fearful because it doesn't shoot a lot of charges. And it also kind of takes a minute to fire off. Let's see what other... we need health. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, the photon charger would be really excellent. Let's see what it comes to. That's 92. So if I get rid of... I've currently got 4 strength. I don't really want to say get rid of a strength, but that'll put us to 5 still. That means we can still get crystal, some health. That'd be 86. Get some stam. See what we'll be at. That'd be 80. Looks like 9 is going to be the best we can get for another crystal. I'd rather get some stam for now. The ability to move freely in these levels goes so far. Especially when you're already building up your strength. Like... go ahead, grab a couple items off here. And one of these. That's not too bad of a loadout. Or at least if I don't say so. Give me just a few more moments here as we're loading through. I'm definitely going to put this in the 3rd slot. Making that trank gun more available, I feel like is the more ideal thing. Because these later levels, you have more opportunities to throw things into holes and save your ammo for when you really need it. Or when the old shit moments happen. Real quick, take one more quick drink. caffeination levels up. So we're mostly functional. Let's see how we fare in this level. We're off the rip. I'm going to go through here. This is usually where we'll find some larger items as well. So if I can go ahead and make quick room in my inventory. Of course. We're just going to carry her back. That way we don't have to deal with her anymore after this. There's nothing up top. That's fine. I'm actually going to go ahead and clear this card out since we're so close to the beginning. So we can make sure that there's plenty of room for anything else that we should need. We're already hearing monsters anyway, so likelihood that we're probably going to have to carry some orbs. It's definitely there. That way we can have another few thousand more than expected. Oh, thank you. See what's in this chest, if anything. So whatever has spawned is likely going to be on the other side, which is fine. It'll take a few moments to make its way to me. I mean, we should be able to go ahead and get this done over here. I do have to be careful over here because, well, there's always those holes gotta watch for. Remains of our dearly departed humans. These are headless people pictures. It's these like little details that they add to this game, paired with like the semi-bots and multiplayer, that make this so much fun. Alright, we're just going to go ahead. I think I'm going to see what that bottle is worth. That's 3.7. So we'll put you right there, bud. And I'm going to go ahead and put you just outside. It's at 1.3. That'll put us up to 15. A little under 15 now. All right, onto our big area. $2.5 bottle. Somebody was bubbling in style in this place. Instead of spending all that, I think they should have gotten some Merry Maid services. Could use some dusting. Oof. I'm just going to go ahead and very kindly check all these cabinets in here while we're here. Good there and there. Clear out this room here. That looks like a big old hole. Awesome. Can I walk this ledge? I can walk the ledge. Cool. Oh, that was so tight. Shut up, radio. These new areas are absolutely awesome. The radio still is not awesome, though. I swear, people from SemiWork need to be, like, receiving all the awards for everything that they've done with this game, how much they listen to the community, the little spices that they add to the gameplay. Now, I feel like after I clear out this section here, this is a good point in which to go ahead and load this stuff up. Because that'll be 24, 25 plus over 1 at the cart. And this gets tighter as you try to come back with that stairwell. There's a little item I missed off to the side there. What was in here? Okay, the camera. I'm going to turn that around. So with the camera, I learned the other night that it will flash and it will knock you back when it flashes. Now, I'm certain there's a way to exploit that and use that against, like, a foe. But so far, it's worked better against myself and people in a party. So, just heads up for anybody who may not have encountered that or wonder what did damage to you if you happen to be using it. Yeah, I have not had to use a weapon. I don't know how to react. All right. We are caffeined up. Now we gotta start moving our way through the next section. These tighter areas, I feel like, is where it always gets you, because something creep up around you on the corner or on the backside. Yep, without fail. Can I pick you up? No, that's a lot of effort. Okay, cool. So, we got an orb. We didn't take any damage. Could be worse. That worked out. What is that supposed to be? Ooh. Telescope. Or, not technically a telescope. It's, what is it they use seafarers? Spyglass. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, stay open. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and go around this corner here. See what'd be in this room. Ooh, it's a little tight bathroom. Ahead and check in the toilet. The only reason why I'm checking in this is I don't know why or what, or if it's something that actually happens regularly. But I found a diamond in one the other day. Just before the updates came out. Ever since then, I kind of checked them, whether it's needless or not, I don't know. Y'all ever find stuff in a closed toilet before? right, so we got a music box. I'll go ahead and leave that there for just a second. The chalice is in first. Now I'll pull this over. I'm going to turn this way. Yeah. And we'll just very cautiously. I don't like how that fell. I hate doing this, but go in. Thank you. All right, so we'll check downstairs. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here in this room. Turn that askew. That way, something comes down, it can get around the cart. Should lessen the likelihood that it'll prompt to break it. The dog. Hi, buddy. Who's a cute booza. Yeah, I learned my lesson from you, Bella. I know you require attention, and I am not here to upset you at all. Oh, that booza. All right, you have a good day, baby. Oh no. You may have to wait down here, ma'am. My cart is already pretty well filled. Shh, be quiet, ma'am. Okay, that was just bad placement, bad grab. Well, we got her out the way, so we can load this other stuff up. I would still rather her get a little damaged than everything else. The ring. I'm certain I could probably place her over this. I'm just... Why break that crystal if I don't have to? She's easy enough to come back and grab. Okay. So this is equal parts oh shit and awesome. This hole is exploitable. We can knock something out, throw it in, grab the crystal. If it doesn't decide to break on a rebound. What do we have through here? Okay, we got another big ball on the table. People, do not put your balls on the table. It's nasty. I'll show myself out now. I'm gonna have to go back for that harp. Because I want to figure out where... Oh, hey, bud. Hi. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah. Who's a big old purse dog? More pets? Okay. Take care, bud. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll see if we find anything else. Any drop points. All that fun stuff. I'm not seeing anything in this room either. Usually there's like a couple small items at least. Not today, they said. Anything back here other than that plate? Nope. That's fine. We can't carry too much large or too many large items just yet. It looks like we got a symbol monkey underneath the bed. So we'll Go ahead, kindly grab that. Here. And you go, buddy. All right, that's all good. Check that chest. And I would assume there's probably a drop-off room like here somewhere. I could assume wrong. I'm pretty good at doing that some days. Yep. This right here be where the other drop-off be. So the real question is, can I get the harp from there to here? Now we know I'm probably going to encounter that dog at least once more. Between here and there and back. Like I'd be a fool to think I'm not going to encounter that dog at least once more. Keep a nice, good eye out. All right, Mr. Harp. Thank you. According to this, I should be able to just go through here. No. Oh, I should never start that moving company, should I? All right. You, I need to behave. All right. Seems like it doesn't mind being carried in this angle. So, there's that. We got it on. Heck yeah, y'all. $35,000 left. One more thing to go. I think everything else is through this way here. If I'm not mistaken. What are you? Ooh, that's a casket. That's $23,000. So yeah, we're definitely going to go for that. Go ahead and very gleefully set this stuff up. Can I get that? I absolutely hate this. That is the worst. All right, so we're gonna very kindly grab this like so. And angle it like that. And we're just going to keep working it this way. What I'm wondering is, can I just load it all at once? Am I that skilled? But we're going to try. I'm going to close that behind me. Not all the monsters need to see and know that they can laugh at me for this. Okay, that's not going to happen. Stand you up. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of overcomplicating this. I should just be able to just drop it in, push that off to the side, and take that on in. In theory. We'll see. $62 of 14. We made it. Gotta be careful on these tight corners, not to entrap myself. It's really the biggest deal. In fact, what was it, last week? That's what I did when I went to... You're making a lot of noise, buddy. I need you to be quiet so I can hear for other creatures. We're actually good? What? No way. No way. That is awesome. Thank you all for joining me for that. I do not, usually on the way back, it's when it gets even more hectic, I feel like. So this will kick us up to 6 strength, which I rather appreciate. First things first. Okay, we do have this. Let me see if it does stay that way now. There we go. Actually, if I just put it right about there. Well, angling are not easy for me, apparently. Hey, what is up, Yuki? How are we today? I hope the night's treating you pretty well, my friend. There we go. But there. I am currently on... I need to set that up a little higher. Or actually, I should be able to just angle it. I think I'm going into 6. Yeah, I'm going into 6 now. There we go. I am so glad they did that. That makes it so much easier when you don't have double jump. Yep, all we got was a bucket for it. Don't want the bucket. See if we got anything in the dingy bathrooms. Nope. Yeah, we're, we did a level 8 almost to level 9 solo. And then did a restart, and we're on level... I think we're on level 5 or 6. It's 5 where you get your first crescent, I think. So I think we're going into 6. Start getting some of these upgrades off. Get some crystals. Well, it's... I don't know how anybody else feels or if anybody else plays solo, but I feel like it's definitely gotten more challenging with the new monsters. And I feel like some of the old monsters handle a little bit differently. Like, Headman, you cannot just round a corner and duck anymore. Sometimes he'll break aggro. Other times, like, I had a couple of times where, like, he was literally going through tables, through doors on me. I used not to mind him so much. The robe is probably my most hated in the upscream. Although I will give extra credit to the upscream. Ever since that day, it did something where it glitched out. It got caught between me and the roof. So it was like just stuck on my head without attacking. So, like, I got a really crystal clear good look at its face. So after having it, you know, on my head for like 2 minutes, just looking down and smiling, I kind of appreciate the upscream just a little bit more. Readjusting the seat. Definitely gonna grab that strength, another health, refill our stuff. I'm gonna take myself off cam, but I will remain present for just a moment or two. And if you hear a pop in the background, I'm just opening up another bit of caffeine. Trying to get myself back into a schedule and prepared for work somewhat. I feel like I got everything I should need. Yeah, I've been trying to buy out all the upgrades and stuff as I go, and usually I'll set them aside and that way I can force strength to spawn in at the store. Usually it works, but I got a little carried away. I'm hoping we can get like a pistol or something to go along with what our loadout is currently. Yeah, we're on level 6 now. All right. So, did everybody have a good Halloween? For those of y'all in the area? Oh no, she's gonna be coming at me again. It's all right, I got something for her. In fact, I hope she comes and finds me quickly. That way I don't have to be as cautious for about 10 minutes. She's got to come from this direction, so there's that. Nothing up there. We'll see how this goes. I may have to recharge the shotty a couple times because she usually takes, I feel like, a shot or two from the shotgun. Yeah, scroll wheel in early levels to knock them down and then beat them with an item works phenomenally. Yeah. Also, flamethrower backpacks, if you can keep them at bay while using it. I'm going to turn that sideways. Actually, I should take that up with me. That way I don't have to make 50,000 trips up and down the stairs. Clearly, this is not the face of cardio. Aha! Exactly who I wanted to see. Ma'am, come, come. Come, I got gifty. Crooked neck lady. And... dude, she is taking some blast. She was legit taking some blast. So yeah, 3 shots from the photon? Wow. That's the first time I've used a photon on her. Usually, like a shotgun, 2 blasts to the head will work. Just as a precaution, I feel like I should go back real quickly, offload a couple items, and recharge that photon blaster, because the blaster's not going to do anything. And that'll let us to make a little room on the cart. Ooh, we got the that should have been the Reaper, I think. I just heard. Thank you. Yeah, things don't always work out that way here. I did. I've yet to hardly ever use it, though, sadly. I think it's mostly because it so rarely shows up for me. And then when playing solo, I don't know if you play solo often. Like in groups, it's so much easier to get like insane sums of money. But I feel like I don't generally see that sum. So with the cost of strength and everything else going up so exponentially, I feel like I wind up spending more on upgrades than I do on value of life items. Although next time I see that in a shop, when I'm at a later stage, I'm probably going to pick one of those up. All right, we need to go this way. All right, I'm hearing more not so good sounds. I don't see anything over there, but I should circle this real quick just to make sure. Um. Ooh. Yeah, that's 11K. All right, bud. Up with you. No, we're not going to do it like that. We're just going to let you... I was hoping. Oh, it's not even all that heavy. I was sitting there thinking it's going to be much heavier than that. Now that's 14, 11. Yeah. If it wasn't for the tightness of some of these rooms as you go up in levels, I feel like a larger cart would be really helpful. Some of these rooms get so tight. There's just no way. Probably going to regret putting this in too quickly, but I'd rather unlock and see where the other extraction points are. So that would allow me to work my way back towards the ship. All right. I had to do any more recharges, which is really cool. And there should be more areas with holes and openings as we press forward, so that'll give us more opportunities to save on our weapons, fortunately. So recharges really shouldn't be like too terribly necessary for the most part, except for the headless lady, those areas. Ooh, the potion. That's the only thing kind of breaks my heart is that it doesn't make you say things solo like this. All right, make sure that's as up as far as I can get it. In fact, the other day I seen for the very first time, this morning actually, with a group I was playing with, got to see the spider jar broken for the first time. That was pretty wild. Do we have anything up on top of these beds? I feel like I always check in the rooms. I've been kind of bad about that in here, and I don't know if they ever spawn anything on these tops. Don't see nothing underneath either. Yeah, we're good. Already hearing another drop off, I think, when I was in that back corner. Oh no. Sir, you're not doing that today. You need to just go away. That's right. No more balloons. Little butthole was sitting there trying to block off the entire pathway with his balloons. There we go. I have never seen this room before, I don't think. Wish I had a double jump, though. I'm definitely going to be combing along these seats very closely. Some of the stuff I see, like some of the speedrunners do. Like, legit, hats off to them. They are on that whole other level of built different. Let's see if we got anything below first. Sir, I am not going to be pro you either. So that we're clear. We do not want any rugrats here today. Nope. Nope. Rugrat. Cool. Despite getting the hand symbol on me early on, haven't seen her, except for the one time. Yeah, if they're going to give me lighter beasties to fight off against, I'm certainly not going to complain about it. Means I could save my charges for when old girl respawns. Which I'm pretty certain she's respawned or about to respawn. So, with our current amount on cart, I'm going to very gratefully accept that. Everything else should be ahead of us. So, hopefully, we could. No. You are not allowed to go into the lava. We've had too many of that sort of occurrences here lately. Sat there the other day, Claire decided to join in with us and was talking that into existence. I was sitting there being over, I took this cart with me this whole way. How much you want to bet? I'm hearing more of that, so that, yeah, there's definitely something on the other side there. Okay, cool. Spider jar. Spider jars are light, I think, yeah. Scroll wheel that out. Push that upwards, pull it back in. Tilt it. Will you catch on that ledge just right for me? Yes, you will. Thank you. All right. Back down we go. And we'll see what we can do. Ooh, and what else we may get. This is the way we just came from. Got turned around a little bit on them stairs, apparently. So the other drop-off point has to be this way. What I think I'm going to do is offload some stuff near it. Heck yeah. Yeah, because you're taking up a lot of space there, bud. And this will force me right back in the direction of the ship. Alright, so we got a tick over there. So I'm going to go ahead and dispatch of that. Goodbye, tick. Don't need that in our life. It's over this way. And I don't know if that's the Reaper or the Crooked Neck Lady, because I feel like she uses the same sound. I'm probably wrong. I feel like I second guess myself with these sounds a lot. Alright, so I'm going to go up top first. We got a sword. Heck yeah. That is going to help out. Refirm my grip on the mouse there. Buddy. I've been waiting for you. And you. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, so reassuring. They couldn't have came up at a better time. So yeah, level 6 looks like it's going to be cleared out pretty soon. We got a monster claw here. Go ahead and feel like that monster claw is not going to be fun to get up here. I might be mistaken. It's possible. We'll see. But that's 40 some K too. Oh, that's almost 50K. So if I can get this to balance out on top of the cart, just so, what I'm going to do is lean it up against this wall, ever so gently. My heart sank a little bit on that. I don't know that I'm going to get that up on that cart like that. Good news is the other one isn't very far away. So maybe I get the drop bag from this. I go ahead and throw these up there. Or at least throw one up. That way too, if something happens with another loot bag, like it's been known to happen lately, and they decide to kick it immediately out and through a wall and off the thing or bounce it, then we should be fine, right? Oh, what is this? It is just a hole to hell. That is absolutely what that is. We'll check in here real quick. Nothing, so we'll go ahead and put this up. And I am super ecstatic at how this is going. I'm on level 6 right now. We just ended before this run on level 9. I'm still becoming a little acclimated to the new monsters and stuff. So then I'm pretty certain the Reaper got a little jealous at my attention with the new monsters earlier. Before the new additions, we were getting up to, on those good days where we... I'm hearing something. You, we're not doing your balloons today. That's right, no balloons. You do too much with them balloons. Yeah, we've had a pretty good run so far. We've been pretty lucky, I feel like, for a solo game. Now, before all the updates and stuff, I know there were some people who were doing like level 10, 20. I know there's speedrunners who can probably get to 100 plus. I am definitely not that person. Sir? No. All right, we got him. Now we're going to go ahead, take out our rug rat. You little bug. It's all right. We lost one, but we gained 2. I feel like that's fair. I think we gained 2. No, we did not. It's okay. I feel like the best thing I could do right now, take this on over. I almost forgot, we got that sword too. Okay. So, we're definitely going to be good for money at the end of this level. As long as we can make it out after everything pops back in. This way. I'll go back, grab the cart, and then we'll figure out how to gently finagle this all in. Just so. That could probably go on to the back of the cart. This I can definitely just set right about so. Right in the back side there. Yeah, good, right? Go back, grab our cart. We'll put the finger in after we put the barrel at the back end of the cart. Rather take our times. As much as I would love to say yes, my friend, we got a pretty good policy with people that we bring to streams. So if you find yourself subscribed, you join the Discord, and we get to interact with you a little bit so we know what to expect. Although we do this largely for fun, and we have for like 7 years now, we are not monetized. One day, maybe, if we're lucky. If not, cool, but we'd also like to make sure that people who join us aren't saying some sideways stuff that prevents that dream from ever being more than just a pipe dream. That makes sense. So, yeah, if you want to join in on Discord, the information is down below, or if you type in !Discord, that way we get an opportunity to get to know you, know what you're about. There is something glitchy. And that's an invisible man that I'm going to avoid. I don't need him carrying me back the other direction. Alright, we got tech. They are... Oh no! No. This is all bad. Can I get you all to come this way? Nope. I need you all to go around the other way. Thank you. We're good, y'all. Keep an eye behind me. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Wow. All we had to do was make it back to the ship. All right. What we're going to do, I think, it's going on 3 hours of streaming, which means for a gentleman or lady streaming like this, you should probably take a few minute break here and there to stretch your legs, move your back, grab additional caffeine, not sponsored. R.E.P.O. Use the restroom, all that fun stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put us over to a short break screen for just a few moments. So if anybody takes off, totally get it. But if for anybody who sticks around, I'll see you in about maybe 3 to 5 minutes tops. Just long enough to stretch my legs, grab some more caffeine, get rid of the empty can so I'm not living like some other people who stream and have channels that you've probably seen videos on. And I'll catch you here in just a couple. I'll put up a brief message actually real quick before I do that, and then we'll get started on another save. There we go. All right, I'll see you in about 3 to 5 minutes. All right, so I am back, everybody. Real quick, just wanted to take a few brief moments to say, hey, for anybody who's joining at this point or stuck around through the break, give you a big thank you for being present and partaking. Before we get started, back on another save and see how badly we can mess ourselves up. With that said, I do want to give a warm thank you to everybody who's joined so far and stuck around, and everybody who has been participating lately. So, Katie, you've been joining in a lot on our views, and I sincerely appreciate you. Yuki, Claire, Hypershank, Rich, Brackish Waterslide, Flanks, and Yutaku, and you all are the reason why we're doing this. Also, not showing on my list is Gaming with AK. So, also, welcome. And thank you. With that said, we're going to go ahead and switch over to our normal perspective. And I don't know how good these saves are. So, let's see how this ride goes. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We're going to be samuraiing it this round. And I did not even look at what level this was at. I think it's 3. Well, we'll at least be able to tackle some foes. So there's that. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and stay crouched because, you know. Drop down. One more drop down. And put our magic wand in there. Circle around, and then we'll look at the top, see what we can do. What kind of stats? I have 2 strength at least, 3 stam, so we can kind of run from things. If we can't slap it with a sword. Okay, we got some larger items up top. That's cool. Current strength level. We can at least grab these things, which is good. I'm going to go ahead and get this over towards the cart because we do not need all that up in the cart, taking up all that space. I'm going to go ahead, check those doors, because that's where all the problems come from. All right, we are not going to break you. We are going to be very gentle. I do not need to have creepy crawlies and spiders all over me. Just going to set you in nice, gentle. Beside that, push you in. There we go. Already getting the music. Love it. Absolutely love it. You know what? I'm going to push that door inwards. That way when I need to get through later, it won't be all up in the biz. No. Not already. There you go, ma'am. No. Up screamed right into her. That was such a good play. The sword's not going to do enough damage. So early on. Please remember I said we're going to see how bad I can goof this up. Oh. Yeah, she was on it. Alright, we'll start from a lower level. Do a playthrough like that. See if we can reinvent the momentum we had earlier. In we go. You know what? Actually, this hasn't spilt yet. Why spill it if we don't have to? That's fine. That works. Anything over here? Oh, we got a little brain with feet. I'm going to go ahead and toss you on too. You're not going to take up much room in the cart, but why have you around? Right. Right. Go into the storage area. Got a baby doll head. We'll go ahead and carry that back. That way we're not having it cry and scream all throughout the level. Ooh. Am I the only one that absolutely hates that baby doll head? Although the jackhammer may have taken, like, it's a super cool addition, but I'm not gonna lie, whoever added the jackhammer to this, they get the Troll of the Year award. From the time you pick that thing up, that in the blender, it is just making noise. I seen that pink sticker out of my periphery. I thought it was one of those little blocks. All right. Shinies, shinies, where be the shinies? All right, Ducky, we can deal with. Yeah. Let's see what we got in here. Hey, bud. I'm happy to see you too. No. Should have broken his line of sight. Should have. Should have worked. We already have 5 on, 4 outside. I need more monies. Be quiet, duck. Don't mess with us today, buddy. Anything up top? Nope. Ooh, I hate this so much. I know I'm gonna... Yep, just like I thought. Just like I thought. That's right. Over the counter worked. I'm surprised at that. I am absolutely surprised. Okay. Proceed with caution, because I know he's going to be in that room. Yeah, he's already there. So I did not break his line, or I broke his line of sight. As long as you stay crouched, he doesn't generally pick up on you too much. He's aggro to you. Man, he sucks. I at least want to get that cart back. I really want to clear this. Nope. See how far he comes back through. Come on, bud. Don't. We'll just go ahead and run around them. That'll be fine. There we go. Oh, not what I intended, but it works. Thank you, car, for letting everybody know where I'm at. You are an actual rock star. There's two other items through here. Gold tooth. And something else over here. Yeah. Little, is it the Raven skull or something? So all I should have to do now, let's go up here, cross around, hope there's not a big giant head all up in the biz. I go in here. There isn't. All right, we're good. 27 of 8. That's a little over 3 times, right? And thank you so very much, Taxman, for letting us out. Okay. Level 1 is done. A little patience went a long way. Oh, a trank gun. They love us. That's 18. 25. And I mean, I can get this. Now it'll be at least, in addition to the trank gun, a little something. Trank gun is going to be important, though. It's going to at least help us clear the map, even if we don't have the strength to kill everything. Between it and some items, should be able to hopefully do pretty well. Set us up for another Good couple of rounds. Yeah. And not lay any more eggs. All right. Off we go. Drop that in. It's gonna get all the stuffs. We'll grab this first. Phone, I'm going to very kindly throw immediately on to the drop-off point because I hate these phones. They beep, they buzz, they make all that sound, they attract attention, they're the devil. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take this back as well. Alright, I just heard something make the god awful angry Yeti sound. That's super reassuring. Go ahead, enter from this side, double check these tables up. See, this is why I want to double check that. So I'm just going to set this just outside. We're so early on. Why take up space in the cart, right? We don't want to activate that just yet. All right, so I'm gonna go from this side and then work our way around. There's usually some shelving with a few items on it. Here we go. Not today, though. Circle around this other side. Nothing up top. I am going to check up top this time because a couple days ago I encountered something like on one of the tiers of it. And that was the first time ever for that. So don't want any missed opportunities for items. Badge. All right. Guitar I'll hold off on. See what's in here. Office, heck yeah. Thumb drive. Make sure there's nothing in the seat. Nope. On shelves. Okay, we're good. That is absolutely phenomenal. All right, so we've got saw and guitar. So what I think I'm going to do there we go. This very kindly set. So there we go. Gives us plenty of room in the cart. check everything we can. Okay. We got the birthday butthole on the map. Awesome. So we know what we need to do with him. As quickly as possible. First, I think since we're so close to the beginning, we already have an item outside. What I'm going to do I do not have the strength to do that. Oh yeah, look at him. You're already setting up all the balloons at all the doors. That's how our little buddy tells us he loves us. Alright. As soon as I lay eyes on him, he's done. In fact, kind of want to save that circular saw back for him. But I know it'd be a waste. Should be able to slam him, I think, with one strength. Might be wrong. Right there, be 25. Go ahead and run this on. Alright. Get all the facial tics and itching out of the way so we can focus on what we have ahead of us. Oh, there he is. Can I pick you up, buddy? Must break him. Come on, I had you up higher. There we go. Just need to jump with you. There we go. Okay, he's going on about his business. That's fine. No strength. That's a win in my book. We're going to refill our trank gun. That'll give him a little time before he repopulates on. Which means we should have some time. Grab a few items without... I am going to hit this call button and remove that crystal so we don't break it. I am as opposed to breaking that crystal as I could possibly be. Sensible enough, I suppose. Alright, we're going to chill from... Our buddy is having a hard time with the door. Oh, look at him. Just wiggle right around them. don't always have to create our own impasses there. Work with them. Let them do what they're going to do. Try not to be the source of our own stress with it. And at the end of it, we'll reward it. A few more K. There's a few more K in that room. So we're definitely going for that. All goes according to plan. He's going to go that way, which is fine. So now I can grab this stuff up. Got a stapler. Heck yeah. Looks like a thumb drive was over there on my left. Heck yeah. There's something else over here. Oh, card. It's not a hallmark, but we'll take it. Oh, there goes another Yell. 5K here. As long as we don't beat it up too much. So there's 8K, 30K. I don't see anything else. So another 30K, in addition to what was required for the level. In good shape. I do think he went that way, if I remember correctly. Shut up too. Doing too much, yeah, they those little butts coming and going in and out of your area like that make it really rough. All right, so we got a health upgrade, some stams. Got any other weapons of sorts? Little blaster. You know what? We're taking the blaster. Not gonna lie, it comes in handy. Stam. And I think I seen another stam. I did. I like the ability to kind of like freely move around the map when given the opportunity. 28. We'll go ahead and load this up as well. That'll be 30. Go ahead and grab a crystal. If that one was 7, there's probably more 7s over here. 9, 7. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm not going to go for a 7. Pulse pistol, yes. 4K, 4K. I'll get rid of the one grenade. Boop. That should be good enough. And away we go. Alright, I'm going to take myself off cam for a moment. Oh, but I will continue to be around as always. That way we can load up, get things in order. I'm going to go ahead and drop this. I'm totally going to grab that. Now we're up to like 2.5 crystals because I did use the one. And we can go ahead, load up on STAM and stuffs. I think I'm going to load that up. That way, if we happen to knock something out, we can put that down beside it if it's larger. And fingers crossed, it'll keep us off to a little bit better of a start. Take something off the map for a little bit longer. Alright, so we're back up to level 3. So it looks like since the updates, my best is degraded a little bit. But we'll get back to higher levels. As we push towards next week, got a couple of games lined up. So this week we're gonna be hopefully doing some setups. And putting some posts out to see what everybody would rather see. So I still kind of like the eerie feels on Fridays. Love me some R.E.P.O, so I feel like that'll continue to be a thing for Saturdays for quite some time. I feel like everybody's been enjoying the shorts. I've been enjoying making them. So, as long as that continues. Already hearing horrible music. Super reassuring. I threw it on the ground. Nothing in there? Nope. That's Shadow Child. I'm hearing the laughter. Go Goofy. Always out there laughing. This ain't no joke, Shadow Child. You better calm down. Alright. Nobody. Thank you. And that be the huntsman. I hear him over there humming. I think we need to get that crystal. All right, first crystal has been gotten. Map. That's enough to make you feel a little bit better about life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to offload already. I'll come back, grab that vase, get it set up for success. It was this way. Go ahead and check out these cabinets first, though, real quick. Nada. Also nada. Yeah, it was that way. So offload this stuff, get that vase, see if I can get that picture up without damaging it. I think that'll be a really intriguing challenge. Because I'm sitting at 1 strength. No upgrades to help out. Alright, in you go, bud. But if I can get that picture in there, it will be a big help. Alright, stack of money. You can go in there too. In fact, there we go. It's like a little chuck. Keep the tire in place. All right, go back. Grab our other stuffs. And we'll be in good shape to proceed elsewhere. All right. Wrong turn there. I'm assuming that's that. Yeah, that's the vase in the picture. So I'll first try to load that vase on and into the cart. Oh. Oh. It behaved itself quite well. I'm definitely not going to complain about that. I have the worst handling skills when it comes to managing that vase. Unbreakable drone would be really nice right now. You can go right there, bud. Grab that from that corner. I'm going to turn it this way. We're just going to very gently walk it with us. And we'll turn. All right, so I may have to do some rotating to get this up with my limited strength. It'll be fine. As long as it clears the top of that roof. No, 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 not that way. Lift it up. Get it back up on that edge. I swear I am not setting this down heavy-handedly. Gentle. Gentle. Right. should be able to rotate it. Come on. You can do it. I got faith in you. It is just definitely wanting to break form. And this is not the most ideal turn. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you do love me after all, picture. Thank you. Thank you so very much. All the things. The picture. Such little strength may have been my biggest challenge tonight. Slowly turn it. Grabbing it by that corner seems to be working really well. Just got to make these turns. Nope. Grab it from this corner. There we go. Be a good picture. Don't fight with me too much. Just gotta get you right through the rest of this now. That's all we gotta do, bud. Just a little bit further. I'm gonna set this down. There we go. Grab it a little bit further back in. I got faith in you. I can see it in your eyes. You want to work with me, picture. This is because I shot the Huntsman, isn't it? There we go. Alright. There's already 9K on the thing. So what I'm going to do is very courteously set it here. I'm going to scooch it forward just a little bit. Without setting that off. No. Okay. You get 50. And you're going to break my picture. And guess what? It's orb time, bud. Oh. He's in the bathtub. He knows what he did was dirty. Oh, that's safe. Go back, grab our card, I guess. All that effort with that picture. He just broke it. But he gifted us an orb, so I guess it was his way of making up. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go, buddy. Take that door. I have no clue what that sound was. That was Shadow Child. But what was the, like, long drawn out ghostish cat howl? Alright, do not break. All I ask of you. Alright, so we got 2 orbs. Which is absolutely phenomenal. Go ahead and do a recharge. If we come across something bigger, we still have the Trink and landmine combo. I don't think we're going to get anything too large in this level. I certainly hope not. The good news is the alien's easy enough to kill. So. Alright, so there's a single room over here. We'll go ahead, hit that up, clear it. Yep. Then we'll turn around and I don't know why that looked like an eye. More navigational tools. We got a doll. In you go, buddy. And everybody who's slowly filing in. Thank you. And everybody's been hanging out with me tonight. Got a pretty awesome opportunity to see some new faces and get some new haze. See what we got in the fridge. Got any money? Got any of that cold hard cash? Nope. Check these chairs out real well. Alright, so I'm hearing... I'm going to grab that from the other angle. Do not need to flash ourselves in the eye. Nothing behind the door. Nope. Cool. Anything up top? No. We're getting pretty lucky with this so far. I think that shrink gun so early on with the means to actually purchase it might have been like the biggest save. Ooh. That is definitely something I know I can move. I know I heard him. I heard him humming. He's down that way. Since we don't have the strength, count on the ricochet and bounce damage. And we're good. Thank you, Mr. Huntsman. As always, sir, you are a pleasure to work with. Such a kind guy. All right. Sir, go away. And that was probably a waste of ammo, but it's another 2K. I don't have strength for all that. All right. our big boxes over here. That's what we want to load up. So what I'm going to do is very cautiously grab this from this side. We're just going to bring it down out. If we grab it from that angle, we should always be okay to move it and walk alongside it. It may take a ding every so often, but it shouldn't be anything too drastic. It'll still hold quite a bit of value. The more strength you have, of course, the easier it'll be. No, sir. Tail end did not want to rotate the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. All right. Through. No, don't do all that. All right, 18, 37. Did miss that one corridor. Kind of saddening on that, but I'm gonna let him lead the way. This way. Nope. All right, we have made it through this level. Unless if they spawn something else right on top of us. Oh, so reassuring. That's so phenomenal. Okay. Strength, much needed. Real quick, let's see what weapons we have as well. All right. Got the strength upgrade. We got another strength. Eight. Eight. That'll be a 37. We'll go ahead and grab the shockwave because it's cheap. And yeah, what other upgrades do we have? Stams have been coming in handy, I'm not gonna lie. I really appreciate being able to move. I feel like the more we move stuff like that out of the way, better off we'll be. That would take it up to 59. We can't do all that. I think, yeah, we definitely don't need a roll drone. I think for the next level, that should be good enough. I'm going to take myself off screen for just a moment or two, but I'll remain present. Oh, we get drinking. Do the loadout. Should put us in good shape. Alright, so at this point, I'm going to start leaving one of the upgrades off the side. That way we can, as we purchase them, leave some of them unused. with the pure intent to force some of the strength to reload into the store. Because the quicker we get the strength built up, I mean, honestly, it's going to make our world much easier to live in. Right now, we have 3. All right. Level 4, human art. And see if I missed anything over here. Sometimes, not often. Oh, got another item up top. I'm gonna bring that cart over, and I'm gonna stand at the edge. And as long as you're careful with it and you don't land on your goods, you can usually do it without causing loss of value of anything. So while you're waiting for an extra jump, playing solo, it does make it easier. So how does everybody prefer to play? The rest of you all play solo, or do you practice solo and then play in groups? I'm always curious about those sort of things. I just heard something like super squishy sounding. Kind of sounded like the frog was spawning in. All right, we're gonna jump up top. See what might be up there. I gotta get up on that base just right. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, you know what? I didn't see nothing. It's fine. I probably shouldn't take this up, but I'm going to. I'd rather have it with me. Every time that thing makes a sound, it sets me on edge. All right, so that's either going to be the Reaper or the birthday boy. I always have an issue with... So there was an item up there. Thing in here, I wonder? Well, all right. Lychee, get good. There we go. Let's see what we got up top. Felt like a lot of times it's a big nada, but every so often get pretty lucky. All right. Nope. No luck today. It's fine. It's all good. I want to take a real good look back here and underneath the stairwell. Here lately I've been finding more items. Oh, you. Aha. Bella. Oh, we have a Bella. We had a Bella. All right. Before I go on in that direction, we're going to go ahead, see what's in here. All right, so we got another spot real close to main camp. That's good to know. That should make our... What was that, and why did it sound like there was like whispering? That was kind of creepy. Okay. So what I should do... Thank you so much for crying and screaming already. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're just going to very cautiously take you up top here, buddy. We're not going to harm you. We're just going to put you into a big machine that will offload you to a big yellow guy who is greedy. Hi, bud. Oh. Oh. Crystal's already there for us. Are you joking me? Hey, ma'am. Would you mind coming this way? And boop. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate your patience, your assistance, and all of your help. Oh. I feel like that was more effort than what she was worth. So the good news is we've already uncovered another extraction point. Guess I can go ahead and check on up here, see what we have. Yeah, maybe. Well, that looks really familiar. All right, do we have anything up top? I see nada. Guys, man, y'all had a bad day. They may have gotten it worse than I did earlier. All right. We'll go ahead. See if we can grab a couple more small items just to throw on top of everything. And go from there. All right, so we do, in fact, have the oversized Lego thing. And it breaks so much easier, I feel like, now. All right. Here you go, bud. I'm going to set you real close next to that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and turn this around. That way, all we need to do, put it away, be in good shape. Put this up. That all up in there. That's 30K. We're good. That means we get back, offload this. And more than enough. Yep, shooting straight through. Not a worry in the world. For now. All right, we're going to turn you a little bit there further. There was something over here shining. So there must have been something small that I missed. Oh, it's something up there. Oh, that's right. That's all right. I would much rather just get this back. Get it loaded up. Refill the stuffs. Such a good feeling to get this far. Into this level, knowing, well, you know what? I'm not going to take the stun. I'm going to take that so I can knock things away from me. All right, the next one is up and around the corner. So what we're going to do is go ahead, load it, because we know that the last one has to be right there. I've already been to the very tail end of this area. Stay on there. And down it goes. Almost 30K for that extraction. We got 12 left over. So if we clear out on our way back through, maybe bag another crystal, we'll be all right. Only thing we have left to do, seeing this left, see if there's anything through there. There isn't. I'm definitely going to be looking through there. This can't be the only room. No ways. We'll see. this up with us? It's looking like it is. So that means there's a room we have overlooked somewhere. Which is fine, because we need to find more stuffs. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and hang this left again and see if there's anything that might have been through here. Yeah, there's another room here. Which is good because there's probably more stuff in here. This is where we got the one stuff at. Yep. All we gotta do is drag it through like that, and we should be able to push it the rest of the way. Love it. I'll push it and then I'll come back and grab the cart. Bam. There's that. Go back, grab our cart. Buddy, you are just in perfect time. Alright, that wasn't working so well, so there. That's what you get, Bella. Means everything's going to be respawning. I can live with that if they can. Yeah. Kind of felt bad for Bella, but in my defense, first time I seen her after these updates came out. And luckily, I've got footage. I'm going to have to cut short. I seen the tricycle and I'm thinking like, okay, cool. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be God, what was that movie? Hi, buddy. Do a nice little jog. Got some distance between us, so let some stam regen. Just gotta be patient, keep an eye out. As long as we don't run into the arms of anything, we should be good. It's super rewarding to actually get to that point. And we're good. So we'll load up at the store, see what kind of goodies we got. Go from there. But yeah. Got another level down, solo. So it's going to take a little getting used to for some of the stuff. All right, that's 43K. I'm going to set this to the side. Because, let's be honest, it's not great in terms of, like, charge hold and all that. But we're doing okay-ish with strength. Stam as well. 43, we're going to go ahead and get it. I feel like to help us out with lasting a little bit longer, we're gonna Pick these up. We're just going to go ahead and slap on that. So that's going to bring us to level 4 or 5 for this part of the run. We'll refill everything. Reposition some stuffs. Get on up there. We'll double check, see what level this is going to be. And there we go. Level 5. So we're officially at level 5. Again. I'm going to switch over to main menu. And we're going to switch to cam and chat. I think we're at the 4.5 hour-ish mark. So I think with my return to work tonight, it's quintessential that I probably call it quits there so I can get a couple things in order so I can attempt to sleep like a normal human being during daylight hours, which is what all normal human beings do, right? But again, I do want to say a quick thank you to everybody who's joined, everybody who's been supporting routinely, jumping on our shorts, liking the absolute dog stuffings out of those, for lack of better words at this time of morning. And again, for everybody who's been joining, so Katie, Yuki, Claire, Hyper, Brackish, Flanks, Gaming with AK, those are all our most recents. Thank you all. I can't say enough how much we appreciate the constant checking ins and hanging out with us. This week during the early morning hours when I get off of work, so about 2-3 hours from now, I'll be in those set hours. We'll be doing some streams, probably a little repo, but I would like to find something that would be pretty calm and tame for the weekdays. Friday, looking at possibly Fear to Fathom. We'll see how that goes. I'll put up a little thing on our site and on our Discord as well as on YouTube and see what everybody would like to do and do a poll on it. That way you all have a say on what we're doing. Also, Saturdays, I think we're going to keep at R.E.P.O because I think everybody's been pretty well enjoying it. I've gotten a lot of people come and hang out with us for pretty good durations. So, again, thank you all. Do me a kind favor. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take good care of yourselves and each other. And I'll see you later. And this will not